Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? There we go. I'm on the right place. Yeah. Proceed over race. Proceed anyway. Yeah. We're just gonna go for normal. Normal difficulty. Ba, ba, da, da, da.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
No. Click down.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
A young hawk soars.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then. Let us be on our way.
Fair one, we're doing every single side quest. I see side quests. We do side quest. Yeah, how it be? Ah, yeah. Well, hello there, Diember. It's been a while.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness.
I'm
my
alright,
lady.
Diember. How have you been?
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I'm good. Oh, it's marvelous to hear.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Pendant.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Taken down by rocks.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
A gasp. Combat. What I love about this game, it's like, oh, recommended level 2.
What do you intend to do with
Well,
it?
about that, just started the game. I can't physically be, you know, level 2 yet. I'm level 1.
Make our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh! You thought you might rise on liberty. Take these swarms of invisible parameters that will influence choices you make throughout the game. Ah. This condition as well as influence which companies may choose to join your cause. Wow.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
Kill them.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed, they don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for.
Get
Once
them.
Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do. Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plan!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Ah, yeah, unwavering support with this is due to Gage. Aid convoys with various support abilities and alter the turn order of his allies. That's Benedict for you. Federica is fire. Lots and lots of fire. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, but she's a healer. Which is great, though. And before you're saying, oh, I didn't mention I can't make a protagonist. Yeah, it won't. He's a basic warrior, dude. He's a frontline combat man with a sword, and sometimes can hit twice.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard
That's
lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is...
That's quite literally his whole thing.
Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Benedict, beat his ass! Yep, high advantage, you get back attacks, you get turn order, command for my camera. Oh, we can zoom in and out? Oh, shit.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. My turn. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, blue panels within the movement range, but out of the enemy's attack range. Purple panels within the movement range and the enemy's range of attack. And red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit, which is always really nice. And then we also have this as well. So red panels indicate your attack range, and yellow panels will indicate the area of effect for the selected command. So obviously with your mages, that's a really good idea to keep track of.
Pay for your crimes. Forward.
So yeah, as you can already see, my movement range is this much, and we can already see the fact that I'm already being targeted as well. So, to obviously offset this, we're going to be crazy. Because it's me. And I have problems.
You think you're... Make way!
Oops.
We're just trying to make a living living here.
Is that my woman? Well, let me take a brief moment, a bit break. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? What are you doing here, Evie? Oh, you were watching her play. Panic. It's your sick woman. How the fuck did you get sick? What happened in the space of a few hours we've been apart? But anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sage Dragon VT. I am your local Dragon Librarian. I will stream anything and everything because that's who I am, and I enjoy a variety of games, and I really, really just enjoy a lot of games. Mainly strategy. My stomach decided to be an ass. Oh, baby. Mwah. But welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you will join us for some lovely, lovely strategy games at the moment. Sorry, I also don't really want to be watching myself on the side, so I'm just switching to my second stream. Done, right. Meep meep, meep meep, I'm a sheep. Meep meep, I'm a sheep. Said a meep, meep, meep. Meep meep, I'm a sheep. I know, kind of bad, so I'll be here to relax. Oh, baby. Anyway.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Right. Let's Raging Beast Federico, because she is a fucking
All for victory.
terrifying woman.
I can do it.
Yes, yes you can. Go kick their asses.
My turn.
Oh, they're not within...
My lance strikes true.
Go on, beat up the silly
Shall we
bandit.
make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
It's true. We are indeed not ordinary men. Thank you for noticing.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory.
They speak funny.
Shall we begin?
Hey, you can't just say that. The fuck? When I hear a math joke, I told it to Evie. Fuck yeah, tell me all the math jokes. I don't really need to rod anyone, so I'm just happy to end the turn.
We must defend ourselves from this
Oh,
dangerous
Federica.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Scorch. Die.
Flames, heed my call.
You gotta love Federica. What do you call a friend who loves maths? Algebra. Okay, I like that one. You get a free pass. You get a pass. That was a good job. Good job. Good job, good job. Select command, because luckily now that you're here, you can just stab him. Like that one. Stab him. Why are we having problems with? Right, him. Yeah, him. Stab. Why are you having this problem? I'm very confused here. What? So, that seems to be the problem here. I'm being baffled by this game. Okay. Strange. I might whip out the controller to play this. He likes dad jokes, I'm not surprised. It's so bad it's funny. Ah, it's just beautiful.
Hope you're ready.
For victory!
Oh, but... Yeah, and then we double thrust his ass.
My lance strikes true.
And then what we do is we move ourselves on the side so they can't attack us in the back.
Shall we begin?
It's, I'm deaf. Did he react to my previous comment? Well, they speak funny. I was like, babe, you can't say that.
Your wounds are healed.
Okay, now I'm getting used to it. It's definitely a weird thing to get used to. Yeah, so this is nice as well. So say if someone is on the other side of someone, like say if I could get Benedict around here to where this brute man's standing, I could actually start attacking this guy and he, Cyrano would join in. Obviously, I have no purpose to do that. In fact, I have no real purpose to even do that, actually. Let me back that, move him, just stay there. Raging Beast, Cyrano.
I have your back.
Give everyone the buffs. Alright, and turn, make you face that way. What the? Shit, they can go around. I never thought of this.
Allow me.
Federica, do you mind, like, cheating for a moment? Get their asses.
Heed my call.
Oh, God, I love Scorch. Such a good ability. Loot, treasure. Yeah, so fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the spare containing spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick these items up. They are automatically acquired. And then we can spend our spoil afterwards as well. So, you bitch. My spoils! No, before that, it's not important. Huh?
From where shall we strike?
I mean, unless you want company. Now, sorry, I didn't see that bit. But yeah, if you want to come join us, be my guest. As long as you're safe and comfortable in doing so, I don't want to stress out your stomach more.
This ends here.
Fuck no, it's mine now.
I won't lose.
It's true, you won't. It's really hard to actually lose with you. Lance, neither of them. Oh, this guy. He's nearly dead.
Be gone.
Deceased!
Ready for battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
It seems we don't have a Raging Beast in us. Do I? Ooh. Okay, getting used to these funky camera controls. Right, let's have you go here, and then just sword cane this guy. I'm just gonna be on your lap. Aw, baby.
Shall we begin?
Let's have you do some cures on yourself, it would seem.
Be at ease.
Hey Sage, I heard dad jokes. Hey Sage, hey her. Hey Ghost! Hello, Whiskey Boy. But yes, dad jokes are indeed being had right now.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Please do. Shit. Shit. Run. I did make a room go silent with a dad joke recently. Oh dear, I already said you needed to DM me.
What would father do?
Oh. Want to hear the dad joke Sage? Of course I do. Never not tell me a dad joke. You come in here and it's like, hey, listen, I've got a dad joke to tell you. I may hate them, sometimes. Doesn't mean I don't want to hear them. Just I hate them, doesn't mean I don't want to hear them. Oh, come on now.
It's not over yet.
Get his ass.
Lance strikes true.
How do you make a waterbed bountier? Oh no. I feel it was spring water. Get out of here, you.
Make way. Here.
I hate it. No, you don't.
Cool
You love it
heads
here.
shall
Don't.
prevail.
Cure the boy.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Cure him of his ailments. His ailments? Dying.
I see a path to victory.
I fight for peace.
Piss! Okay, let's not do that time. Yeah, he's resistant. Oh, she's resistant.
Heed my call.
True, I would love it more if my stomach wouldn't be an ass though. Yeah, that's fair, babe. Let's have a fix on this one. Oh, the bandit came out to play.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Kick his ass!
Perish. Ha-ha!
Your luck has run out.
Yeah!
Let's do now.
Spoils acquired! No. Say the lance. Stab.
Be gone.
How have you been though, Whiskey? It's true, Whiskey. How have you been? Tell us.
My turn.
No, Federico! What a fucking career as well. Oh, that's disgusting.
Your defense is weak.
May I? We can win this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, I think fucking Federica needs healing at this point. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Allow me.
Rough at surviving, slow back out my spell, to be honest. Doing better than I was 2 weeks ago. Fuck yeah, Whiskey. That's what we want to hear, man.
Ready for battle.
My lord.
Bullseye.
My boy! The drama that sprang up on my made me hate people, not want to be around much. Fuck. It's always the case though, honestly, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah. It worked.
I struck true.
It's not over yet.
There's always so much fucking drama in spaces like ours, and it's just a pain in the ass. Ooh, wait. Let's go back then. No, not even from here I can't, but I can end my turn at least close enough to her, where she's gonna have to move.
For the honor of
Gonna get more, gotta game sometimes again, Whiskey. I need my DBD in turn. Can't be that mean to Whiskey Boy. Delayed strike. Yes, because fuck you, you're not allowed to have a turn next.
I'll make this quick.
No time for you, turn.
Shall we begin?
Cure wounds. How's everyone looking? Yeah, not you.
Allow me.
Heal yourself, well, definitely. You in turn, you can blame your failed quick time events. Yeah, that sounds about right for that. I mean, what?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
Terra, become more powerful.
Our victory is assured.
I will end this.
I like how I'm like just like doing this right now.
With the powers in me.
Boop. Ooh, you find where you are.
Point me at him. That worked, huh?
Uh oh.
Coming through.
No. Benedict, the old man. She can't go anywhere.
This won't be easy.
Yeah. Double thruster in the ass.
My lance strikes true.
Oh, Anik, fuck you, crit.
Defeat is not an option.
Select command. Delaying strike. Fuck you.
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Yo, he's there twice. Coming in for food. Done.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Yeah, just start kicking his ass.
My turn.
Yeah, Federica, get his
My
ass.
knowledge grows
We will
deeper.
make our ideals reality.
Let me
Not.
heal your wounds.
Ah. Can't believe she's nutting. Cause she's worth nothing. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I will remember.
That's right, Trace. You're worth nothing.
One step closer to our hope.
I'm sorry. Someone had to put you down.
I will end this.
I mean, I can't turn with fire. Wait. That's probably why. Trace on arm my hand there. Do it around B instead. What the fuck? Huh?
Ready for battle. I don't play around.
Almost.
You fucking missed, peasant.
Sheer
Just kidding. Hey yo, I fucking know, right, Ghost? Like, Whiskey, how could you do this to me?
You don't stand a chance.
Double thrusted in the
See
ass.
that? For the honor of House Wolford.
Delay strike. Fuck you and your turn. He's going back to the point where he's nearly after Serena's next turn, and I just... It's beautiful. End turn.
I shall try my level best.
Kick his ass.
My turn.
May I?
Just
Let me
so
heal your
people can't
wounds.
stab me in the ass. Yeah, you're very fucked.
Your wounds are healed.
Be healed!
Sorry to worry you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, he's dead. I got him confused. Mission complete. I would say. Nah.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Get fucked. And now, you see, we surround her.
Now what?
You said you would be gay for the homies? What the?
Ow!
Defeat is not an option.
So am I, or did mean Hada?
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Tee? I'm gonna bite you. No. There you go, let's fucking go. Coin, spoils, HP, recovery palette, large HP pog, it's mine. Fucking okay with this.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
That's not so I'm gonna bite you? Nah.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners?
Okay.
I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
I'd be like,
I have
nah!
come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
Damn. Stop that.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Stop it.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
No kisses then.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady makes such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are.
why the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my
Just
dear
a
father's
cockhead?
concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Stop it.
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica.
I don't like being bit.
You
Stop
are
it.
in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
No. You print, you hold her. Yeah, and see, it's like, yeah, fuck your appearance. I find your courage better than what you look like.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize.
I
if was
don't
out of line.
like being bit.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately,
Nope.
there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Let me put it in this nice and reasonable way. Okay, good. Don't make me hurt your feelings so quick.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
You are not an animal. Don't fucking bite. Unless you'd like to be treated like one, that's what I was gonna say. But I won't, because you're stopping. See? Cries? Oh, that might have hurt your feelings. Oh. No, the boy. Give him back. He's a really good cavalry unit.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
That's fun. Fucking nom your friends, that doesn't bother me. The one thing I do have to say though, about this city, you can't see where my cursor is. Ugh, pain. Oh no, you can. It's just a bit delayed. Right, so you see right here, because obviously this is their capital city, right? Why don't they just dam this? Like during the war. Ah! Oh my god, hold on now. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody. It's very nice to meet you, my dear friend. How have you been? Beacon Plains? Ah, hello. I can't even... let me tap out. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Well, I'll just have to do it for a minute. Oh, no, the girlfriend's got it. It's all good. But hey, welcome in everyone. I'm Sage Dragon VT. I am your most lovely Dragon Librarian at the moment. I stream a variety of games from everywhere, from horror, gore, to... I said horror instead of horror. What the fuck, brain? Thanks, you smooth thing. Horror, gore, other fantastical things like FPS shooters. I play Tactical Massacre sometimes with my friends. I stream from consoles. I stream from PCs. At the moment, you joined us on a lovely game, which is a strategy game because I have problems. Horror games, maybe. Not here, unfortunately. Though I might have to stream a light novel because I do enjoy light novel games. It's just. Squints. They are. I'd have to play it through once to make sure there's no risky scenes. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's definitely not in the plans, so. Hey babe, allow the message. You want me to allow that? Yeah, of course I'll allow that. I've already read it. Lovely first message though. Chef's kiss to it. But hello, Banana Crumbles. How are you? Tell me, what game are you playing? Beacon Plains, obviously. God damn it. How did that go? I have no idea what that game is about. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. I want to know. I'm curious. Well, I'm sorry, I forgot I pay attention sometimes. I was just saying earlier in my stream that I want to play visual novels for a stream. Lol. Fucking let's go. Same brain length. Beacon Plains is a cute point and click game. Ooh. That does sound rather adorable. How did it go? Is it something you've just started, or have you been going at it for a while now? This is all just a nice giant long cutscene, so I can, you know, lovely interact with chat for a moment. Ugh.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here.
Stretch my spine out of it.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
I've played for it before, but I've been streaming due to some mental things, so I figured I want to play something and chill. Oh, hey, I hope things have gotten better for you, your mental health is better, and you're in a better place now. Okay. Chill games when you come back sounds like an excellent idea. Don't do me. Even during my therapy sessions, I was like, I'm just gonna play Doom on the hardest difficulty that doesn't delete your save. I've never hated myself more in my entire life. It got to the point where I was doing all of it, and I did the first DLC, and I still haven't done the second DLC. I haven't touched it. And I don't think I can find it in me to do it. I'm going to, because I need to. Realistically. But it's... down. It's gonna hurt my soul. It really is. I'm gonna cry. But no, I genuinely do hope you're in a better place now. Or is that for that? I tried to emotional support, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Doom is not a game you can emotional support your way through. But no, I do generally. I will admit to playing most games on easy difficulty because, gosh damn it, I have enough difficulties in my own life. That's fucking fair enough, honestly. And here's the thing: I will say this: I'm a bit of a twat when it comes to difficulty. If you put on a normal difficulty and then you switch down to easy, I won't judge you per se, but I'll give you a look of okay, that's fair, but goddamn. But I do admit. That's a whole ass mood for real. I do admit, Never let anyone like dis-talk you down from like, oh, you're not a gamer if you only play on these difficulties. No, you are. The thing is about games is the games are made to enjoy them, and if you can't enjoy them, then what's the point of playing the game? Don't get me wrong, when you talk to like a masochist or a sadist like me, I love games like Dark Souls and stuff. Like, I mean, today's stream was meant to be a Liza P stream. I just forgot to download it. Oops. Like, I only play Fire Emblem games on easy because I will cry if my units are gone forever. And then now I... Horse move. Bloodborne was my favourite Souls game. Fucking let's go! I haven't played Bloodborne. Well, okay, I tell a lie. I've played a bit of Bloodborne around with friends. I own Bloodborne. I have a PS4. It's plugged in. The controller is charged. I haven't played it though. I literally got the PlayStation 4 specifically for one of the reasons. I got it for cheap, secondhand and everything, to play Bloodborne. And then I've never touched it. Ever. And I feel really bad, because I want to. I really want to go play Bloodborne. But, like, shortly after getting it and everything, I was playing... On the PS4, I was playing more Red Dead 2 than anything else. And then I started streaming. So I've just never had a chance to go back and actually play it yet. Which is always like, oh fuck, well I guess I'll do it at some point. But I just keep pushing it back further and further because other products get in the way. And it's just like, the PS4's looking at me at this point, it's like, bro, come on. It's like, I know, I'm sorry. Anyway, time to press the lovely auto button. Just let this happen.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Hey, you be nice to Roland, he's great.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
Ooh, to be fair, while I have the audience here, I should probably explain what we're doing.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzan.
That's nice. Pause. So for a moment, let me just drag attention away from the game. What we're currently doing is playing a little game called Triangle Strategy. I'm probably saying it wrong, but that's fine. And what's going on here is you have the mainland, which is probably majority farmland, which is the Gloverly grassland, which is where we live. Hyzan is a holy empire that basically has control over the world, this continent salt. Like, they have complete control of it. Nowhere else can make salt at all. So they have all control of it. And then you have the previous ones, Astaroth. They basically have the biggest iron mines. Like, all of the output for iron. You could probably find, don't get me wrong, like, these two resources you could probably find out in other places, but it's mainly from these two places. So Astaroth has all the iron, Hyzan has all the salt. And then you have us, who are in the middle, who I think we are just the generally, like, farming district. The people who make loads of farms. Because one...
appointee to the Saintly
Seven,
Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
Oh, anyway, I should probably explain it a little bit more. So, Hyzan itself is in a desert. Astaroth is in a snowy mountains. So, obviously, their biggest import from us is food. Because growing anything in cold weather is a fucking pain in the ass, unless you make greenhouses. This is kind of medieval magic. Greenhouses don't exist. And then you have the desert. I don't think I'll have to explain more. Don't get me wrong, they have water. They have like a giant stream that comes into their empire, per se. This is before the Genshin was a thing. Yes. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, basically that's the rundown of the story.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young ho. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Oh, BRB? Okay.
I know this.
Mwah.
Sourcelay End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
That does bring another point forward, actually, as well. So, a lot of the Astaroth family, from what I know, have, like, that white hair. And, if you remember, our lovely bride-to-be has pink hair. There's a whole thing about that. I have no idea what it is, though.
I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so the Archduke's family, white hair. And if you remember, our lovely bride-to-be, pick Rosalian. What's a Rosalian? Don't know. Didn't make it that far in this game.
Prince Roland, finally you returned.
Uh-oh.
At ease, you went. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Okay, so a bit of an overview. So yeah, as you can see, a lot of outline is nice, it's green, it's lush. this is Astaroth, the Grand Duchy, I should say. So obviously it's covered in snow, they live in fucking mountains. Reminds me of like the dwarves from 40k, honestly. And then we have the lovely Hyzan Empire down here. The Holy State. This is their lovely empire. I believe these are their salt lakes you see. And that's why they don't grow any food here, because it's where all the salt is. They have this over here. But obviously, damn that, take this, they're fucked. Because obviously nothing can grow there, because it's all salt. Like that entire lake, this entire lake here is salt. It's a salt lake. So, you get fucked if, you know, people take you over. You can't grow anything inside your walls. Oh, move my ass a bit.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
I love the art stuff. This game, I love it too so much. It's like, it's a nice blend between like 3D and like pixel 2D. It's fantastic.
Can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Oh, I fucking love this game.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Yep. So now you actually get Anna and Eridor as your forces. I believe Anna is like an assassin type, and Eridor is your big chunky frontliner. Yep, there you go. Takes 2 actions in the same turn, can conceal herself from enemy eyes. So she is indeed our assassin. And then we have Eridor, who is a fucking chunky ass unit. So yeah, if you get attacked by anyone doing any form of physical, he'll go, "Oh, you're approaching me," and then deck them. It's marvelous. And yeah, he's a taunt. He's a tank. He's a counter tank, technically, to be fair as well, because all the tanks will get taunted by him, attack him, and they'll go, "Haha, stab."
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzan, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords!
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter,
Welcome
there
back.
are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House
Hey,
Wolfort's
Mr. Man.
contingent.
Oh, baby.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Let's kick some ass.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
The sensitive topic. It's come up.
Oh ho, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Oh my god, is that the ghosty?
House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a banner of the king.
Stretch. Plus chip my ass.
Between our two nations.
Pull out my wall ball.
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And you know why?
Hello there, my dear friend. How are you?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Hold up. I need to do something real quick. Let me just... And then... Good job, babe. I'm proud of you. Anyway. Anyway, back to this game.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Man, that sounds like a fucking stacked time. Holy shit.
If that is your decision, then...
No. Father. Simon.
Father.
Don't overwork yourself, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Just don't overwork yourself. Make sure you get some rest for yourself, okay?
Man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Oh.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
The Young Call Exhaust is completed. Save you again? Yes, always. Oh yeah, you get to see my other lovely runs in the background. Ignore this. You don't see these. Ignore them. What's
30
this?
years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
For now.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors. And this starts Chapter 2.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Hey, yo.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Oh yeah, they discovered gunpowder. I forgot about this.
In a different field. I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Oh, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Don't know, it could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. It's true. Although the game comprises multiple phases, in addition to story and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this stage, you may... Wow, what the fuck happened there? In this stage, you may freely move about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanics and terrain features that may serve you in battle and more. Yep, standard WASD controls for the dash. Wait, well, my backspace is a dash? Oh, what a weird button to have dash on. Oh, yeah, I can just enter people's homes, can't I? What's up, man? The prince was shaking his due to the castle once again. Shaking some child from the crown. But yeah, I can just wander around to people's homes. For some reason. Oh, I have to hold it for a longer dash. I see. This is an hour. We'd never thought you guys' realm was engulfed in a war. The Salt Iron War seems naught but a far from nightmare now. HP recovery pellet. Yeah, there's like lots of common folk you can go around to. You can go in here. There's a novel. Oh. Notes. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but will help you better understand New Zeller and its history. View notes, yeah. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. I don't think you get anything for finding them all. By our request, Benedict and I shall partake in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolffort. Cat. You can indeed just talk to the cat. Greatest part of this game. It's fucking brilliant. Go up to the cat, talk to the cat. Like, was there a shiny? Oh, that's just shiny. Is there a shiny in this corner? No, I'm crazy. Don't. I see you. Nothing's been this. Another quiet day. Ah, oh, that's what we live to hear. Playing on the sea. Till Dara comes home, I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself if I want you to do anything bad. Ah, one of my favourite games. Bells are always my favourite place to hide. So it's a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use the cleverness to help your father when you're older. Yeah, take care not to hurt yourself. I will, Dad got awful mad when I climbed up on the roofs, awful mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but promise you'll keep your safety in mind. I promise with my lord is good as a gold. Dad will be glad to hear it. Aww. St. Francis from each nation will be attending the ceremony. I hear multiple politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Yeah, but also I want to go through everyone's homes first, you know, pick up all these lovely items. Well, HP recovery pellets, I'm not bound if I do. You robbed your homes. I don't know, I still can't believe us and his friends want to attack your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got that before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town at the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in a wide-eyed manner. Yeah, I mean that one right there. I mean that one right there. I can scarcely remember the last time Granblue has hosted such a marvelous tourney, proving one of the nation's will and glory, which will be known as the fiercest in all the news either in history is made. So technically, and I could talk to this guy, who's the person we're looking for, but no. I have more robbing to do. I just literally, I came to this person's house and picked up 300 money. I don't know what the money's called in this game. I just went into their house and just robbed them. More HP recovery pellets off the ground. I'd love to see it. I must be ready for the running ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and your Lady Frederica? It's a possible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. Well, good luck on that one, Chief. There's no reason for young Gordon. All eyes will upon you the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so you might share the weight of your duties. It's like him to go off with a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenova? To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Ellen told me. Perhaps more colourful words. It's part of the centre of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not all the expense of fair trade. Wolford isn't necessarily nestled safely behind the castle's walls. It is a town of peace. Sets an example for the rest of the kingdoms. I like the first one, honestly. To know a town, you must know its people. Is essentially what it's saying. I haven't known Alan for too long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page of his books, as I've done regrettably a little relaxing since I revived. You need to force yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters are settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfert myself. Thank you, Serena, and I very much look forward to that. Tim. It's done prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but the apologies should be mine. I am Serena Wolfort. I have come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins, as certain parties are quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer. Rest sure I shall be punctual in my arrival. Well, there we go, folks. And we can now conclude the exploration. As I have pillaged everyone's homes. I just can't help myself. If you give me the ability to walk around in a game, I'm gonna go through parts. It's like, give me your loot.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Yeah, Dragan.
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Okay.
Words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Piss.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
Someone tell me when the ad starts, please, so I can pause the dialogue for
We
you
will
all.
not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Let me see if I can't turn on that funky little thing. How did one do it again? Already forgotten. I've already forgotten. Does seem like the ads have started, so we're going to get a lovely brief break. Even if you are currently subscribed. Let's take a nice moment. No stop. Sit here. Relax. How's my ad break not over? What are you doing? You recently ran an ad? Most right. Oh, no, wait, it already stopped. Oh, oops. Oops. Nope, sad story it is.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
We got this, boys. On to the next. To the actual, main quest line.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Alive? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
If a step towards true harmony among our three nations, I welcome it. It benefit all of our nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motives. I can't say whether this bodes well. It's the first step towards our true harmony among the three nations. I welcome it.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be
Hello there, my friend. How have you been forsaken?
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
I'm around. I fucking feel that one, man. Oh.
Dragan, are you quite alright?
I'm working on my setup. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
Perhaps it would be satisfying
Hell
to see
yeah.
the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was
okay.
overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Let me take a quick peek at that real quick then. Oh, it's beautiful. There's like side quests I'm missing, right? No.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
Snod Noto, how dare
I
you?
expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, It is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
I'm sorry, personally, if someone had done that, I would have looked at my wife, or wife-to-be at the time, and just gone, I'm going to deck them. And then done it. Because I'm sorry, you don't just, like, kind of, like, diss someone's, like, bride in front of them and not do anything about it. Like, what the fuck? Nah, that ain't it, Chief. So, oh my god, we have so much stuff here now. What's going on? What the? Oh. What do you do? This is Hummer Merchant's brought a fine selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Oh, we can buy accessories from here. Okay. What do you have? HP. You do have the HP ring, you have a strength ring, magic ring, defense ring, and increased magic defense. Okay. Materials as well, it seems. Okay. Who are you? Young Smith, yeah, as a blacksmith I have the privilege of looking for everyone's weapons. My to forge and repair whatever what's required. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you only need to say the word. Ah, so this is how I do it. Yeah, as you can tell, tanky boy. I'm kind of mixed, because I'm a swordsman. Yeah, we have swordsman, tactician, pyromancer, shield bearer, spy, and physician. The smithy can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these requires materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks, increases weapon rank, unlocks powerful abilities for said weapon. Okay. You can acquire a weapon's ability within the same rank in any order, but the later skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If your weapon's ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then it must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities you can find within a box marked with "or" can't be activated at the same time. However, once you've acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. That's nice, actually. So, deal physical damage. Requires 1 silver. I can make a silver sword. And a Zorite crystal. It requires iron. I could actually do that. I could do any of these, actually. Could we buy a silver off the merchant, actually? I don't even know. Buy. It doesn't sell silver. I feel like it will increase Sarano's attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't do anyone else. That's why. Yeah, she gets some spicy stuff. Because it's just quality fiber. That's what all of her stuff is. It's all just fiber. Rank 2, rank 3. Yeah, I do like the fact that like the weapons actually change. It's really nice. The Fox Cane. Tome of Flames. Rod. Ice Rod. Oh. Interesting. Iron daggers, silver daggers, or rare thorn. Oh. Kite shield, guardian shield, and a something shield. You gonna like? Okay, baby. Yeah, it's a great design sword. With this, which we don't have, this, which I have. We don't have a lot, really. Let us go to something. I would want to leave. I'll leave encampment. There you go. Just lurking in the shadows, listen to your voice. Oh, damn. It's not even mainly my voice right now. It's mainly the games.
honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzan's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment.
One's dead, one's dying.
We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
It's better to sink in the cum than cum in the sink.
Let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all.
Why would you do this?
A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, here, here,
here.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Well, fairness, so my friend, you too saw the future of the kingdom. After all, there is no time for self-pity. Prince must never hear him talk like that. Come, preparing the tourney will take a mind off your worries. Yeah. No. Let's ease him. It's not like be like, you also. I the entire future of the kingdom on you, and just put like endless weight on him. Nah, it's all good, G.
Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Yay! Roland and Hugues join your forces. Roland, great unit. Why? Because you can attack from 2 spaces away. Yep, see, a melee with range. Strikes first 2 squares in front of him with a spear. His steed grants him expansible mobility. You ready for Hugues, by the way? She's great. She rides a fucking bird. Like, flat out, she rides a hawk, which is fantastic. The high ground, the higher ground, her range. Her high ground, by the way, is permanently activated, because obviously she's flying on a hawk. As long as that hawk has energy to fly, chef's kiss. Hawk equals portable high ground, which equals Obi-Wan's wet dream. I disagree, I guess it would give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponent. Soon you shall lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Feyre and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stigma in mind for the tourney? It may not be a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handle ourselves with a motor with a bandit's tag. I expect your magic will key to our victory. Yeah, no, we don't fight with tricks. With honor, strength, and dignity. I see you intend to charge headlong into your first battle. Do you? Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we compromise ourselves on the battlefield shall be reflected on our conduct outside of it. I intend to make ourselves known. House Wolfort can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you've inherited. I believe the course you've chosen will use a delicate path through the 2 ideals. Sleep recovery pallets? I don't know why they're on a table, but fair enough. Oh, Benedict. I'm not going to talk to the people who don't have question marks. Oops. Maybe I am. Exclamation marks, not question marks, bollocks. My lord, before the tournament begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? Since for our free nations to gather and celebrate, through the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolf's legacy. It may appear to be more entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, they'll be noted by all of our attendants. Yeah. Because it's true. Just so, my lord. Each nation shall show their strength and take the measure of others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mental. I will not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I assure. Yeah, because obviously in like a place you're not warring anymore, the only way to... Oh, money. Oh. The only way to test someone's mental in battle is through these, like, tournaments. And even then, because they're bloodless, they're a bit inaccurate, per se. I love how you can scroll there. And the reason why I say they're a bit inaccurate... Can we also change the camera around? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so the reason why I say they're a bit inaccurate, even during, like, now, for example... is because who's like no, it's like bloodless combat. It's not gonna be accurate. I see. I could talk to all the individuals. Who are you actually? Scout Hawkshield. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Azeroth's military. For better or worse, in Azeroth we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. The kingdom's lords and ladies might view her as a rebel of ambitious upstarts. We are beholden by the tradition of Azeroth. If you ever have any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Country where one is judged by ability and not birth, it certainly has pretty some from all friends. So you have to visit whenever time allows. Oh. Yeah, as the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may view knowledge you have amassed through by selecting War Chronicles. Ah, maybe I should talk to important figures. Ah, Senator Wolfort, how good to see you again so soon. Let me introduce myself. Tell us at his service. I suppose soon I should be calling you brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deals. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Oh, I suppose we haven't formally met yet. America Azeroth. Yes, Syracuse is my sister, though I hardly think her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Ah, you're just a bitch. Predictable match with a predictable outcome. Oh. Fuck you too. Rude. What the? Oh. Instrumental should be on display at the tournament.
Number 50. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. It also go obey. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day.
And Sentimental shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. I don't feel I can squeeze that information out of anyone else. Is it true that General will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord and Frosty, I doubt she's just as a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. So if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have tried hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. Can I talk to her myself? Oh, I can. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Oh, what a gentleman. I fucking watch him too. Yes. I best head back. Recommended, level 3. Well, about that. I don't seem to be level 3. Maybe this is where everything is going to be for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot. So yeah, the Eternal Demise, you have the Wolflord Demise, and then you have the Falcon's Demise. And then you have the Crown City. I forgot we were split up into like 3 different factions.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Ah. Preparing for battle. During the battle preparations, consider the beta file, place units, and even return to the encampment. Good. Unit placement. Let's do the there's all in order. So clear the breezy encampment. Unit placement. You can change the unit. Battle begins so that you wish to move with. So you're not yet to swap places. That's pretty handy. Alright, who do we have? To be fair, this isn't bad. I like where everyone is. We should win this as well.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're 2 of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Your orders?
Yes, this is definitely a case of where we're in attack range. But, so would it be vice versa? Definitely would be unwise to go too far ahead.
For victory!
Ah, we kind of resist.
Shall we begin?
Oh, do you intend to field?
Here I come.
Is the general shoot? So I should rather place you here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, that's where the range comes into play.
To victory.
Sloppy! You won't beat me!
Oh.
To victory!
A wasted effort.
Oh, missed beach. You just throw a fucking throwing knife at me.
Shall I destroy you?
You bastard.
Shall we begin?
Hey, thank you very much for the raid there. Let me get to that in just a moment, if you would.
Your wounds are
I will remember.
Oh, pog. I've got my mouse free now, so I can just come out manually. Anyway, hello there, Angel. How was your stream? What were you streaming? They were playing exclamation mark. You'll love to see it. Well then, my dear friend, why don't you tell me what you were playing? But hi, it's lovely to meet you all. I'm Sage Dragon. It's a fabulous time to meet every one of you. I am your very much favourite Red Librarian. I stream about everything and everything. Currently, at the moment, we're playing Triangle Strategy because I enjoy strategy games the most. And yeah, let's just burn some fuckers real quick.
With the powers in me.
I know.
will end this.
Don't throw things at me, that's rude. Of course, we're going to stab you in the back.
Victory is within reach.
Beat his ass. Because you get to attack twice. Kill him.
Victory is within reach.
Follow my lead.
Kill him. Kill him now. Kudos. Measurable reward kudos which can be traded in for vital items at the cabinet. Shop is not available in the stage of the story. Yeah, that sounds fair. Right. Roland now. We don't want to get too far behind people. To be fair, we have a lot of damage deals on this side, so I'm not too worried about anything.
Brace yourself.
So let's double thrust this nerd.
Shall we begin?
Hey! Stop beating up Saranona. Oh fuck.
The hunt is on.
The boy! Who's this? It's his turn. Right. Binding arrow. Let's get his ass.
Darkness engulfs you.
Alright, he's blind now. He shouldn't be able to assassinate the boy. What? Piss.
But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
I didn't think that would happen. Well, piss. Such units donated to 2 icons, so will be deducted from the counter, affected unit's turn. Poison paralysis, sleep, blindness, fury, temper, insta-death, oh god. Auto revive, regen, invincible to cover, fire counter, ice counter. Jesus. Act again, stop, protect, guaranteed, what the fuck? Guaranteed credits, absorption, delayed damage, extend terrain, protective area. Right. That is a lot of things. It's tempting, but for now.
All for victory.
If you could.
You have my thanks.
If you could, my tiny assassin. You try to throwing knife someone point blank. What the fuck is wrong with
destroy you? You won't beat me.
Well, yeah, no, you won't. Provoke.
Come and get me.
Ah, fuck. He resisted. That's no good.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, who needs healing? Right. Well, technically you also need healing, and I'm more scared of him needing healing, especially because he's now going to be pummeled by a lot of people. So let's heal him now.
Allow me.
Hey, Frederica, do you want to just, like... You move here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you got raided. Nah, it's all good, baby.
The powers in me.
Marvelous. Yeah, fight him.
Time to work. Allow me.
Beat his ass.
This is the end.
Ooh.
I won't lose.
Yeah, no you won't. Double frost. Get him.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh fuck.
This was destined to occur.
The hunt is on.
Let's not do that because you could get in the way. Get his ass. Now we pick it up. Uh-oh.
I thought I had I see a path to victory.
Well, you're gonna need it more than now than ever.
Delightful.
To battle, I suppose.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I appreciate it. Let me show you what I've learned.
Piss. Though... No, that's a bad idea. What am I doing? What am I doing with the mage?
Time to work. This will prove useful.
Ah, now we have poison throw now as well. Hey, kick his ass. Ah.
Do now.
Yeah, that is him. I don't know that not have to deal with him having his ass at, so instead, straight in the backside.
Yes! You are not worthy of my time. It ends here.
Uh-oh.
Time to take flight.
Uh-oh. Alright, finish him off. No! Roland! You must survive!
Your defense is weak.
Damn it!
Piss.
Damn it! I underestimated them.
How shall I destroy you? Yes!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me. Much appreciated. I fight for peace. To ashes.
Time to work. Take this. Suffer.
Get poisoned.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
No!
I'll take it.
My boy!
This is troubling.
Ooh, maybe not.
Your defense is weak. Just as I planned. I see the threads of battle.
There's Bulwark.
To battle, I suppose.
Get your hands off Federico! Oh my god. People. Animals.
We win. Victory is for a better world.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, please do. Heal Federico.
Allow me.
Please. Please heal Federico. Don't let one of my mages die. What the fuck? What is
I
this?
will end this.
Preposterous. Though to be fair, I could just let's go here and actually try to kill him quick.
Yeah. Sounds right. My turn. Victory is within my turn.
You could have created him, you know.
This battle is ours. Goodbye. We win.
Dead.
My pride is my shield.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
No! The boy!
These foes are not
Oh.
to be trifled with.
No. Stab him. One damage? No. No, man. Nah, homie, you need to run.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Sure, I can't get them both, but you know, this is also fine.
With the powers in me.
It's also acceptable.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Yeah, let's heal him.
With clear eyes and move
Oh,
forward.
for those in need.
Sweet.
Oh! God damn it, you.
Your orders?
Oh, you fool.
Victory is within reach. Take this.
Can't believe this bastard used a sleep dagger.
This battle is ours.
Oh yeah, 'cause you can't shoot directly in front of you, can you? Alright, let's move here. And then shoot his ass.
You're open.
Yeah, nice.
Shall we begin?
No! The boy!
I can still stand.
Crit as well. Holy fuck. That just wasn't necessary.
You've made a grave mistake. Shall we begin?
Just take him down.
You misjudged me. One more.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Hyzant.
My turn. Victory is with. I feel stronger already.
Oh, this assassin is putting in fucking work, honestly. For real, for real. Do I blind his ass? Okay, let's try blind him.
From this range.
Oh, he resists blind, doesn't he?
Victory is within reach.
Should have remembered that. No. 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 Brought his ass.
Your orders?
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
I'll go for the chance of poisoning. Yeah! Get poisoned! 17 damage on poison. Holy fuck.
Time to take flight.
That's a surprising amount, honestly.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
It's true. Maybe one day. So we're down to Bird Lady, Assassin, and Healer. Everyone else just got fucking wiped from the field. HP Rune, I know who to put that on! Oh, Serenoa!
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
A great sword, man, he's holding it one-handed, that's scary.
Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
That's you two, darling.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, okay, this is just a cutscene of us getting our asses handed.
Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
To arms, brave warriors completed. Yeah. Happily. There you go. Chapter 2. Done.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Let's only calm down a little bit. Yay! Chapter 3, Part 1. Wherever the river flows. Well, it was on. Marvelous.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
It's better to sink in the cum than come in the sink.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Oh, did you do this to me?
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Avlora.
can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Now,
thank you, Sir.
This is the really interesting part in the game, where basically you can now go 2 different
The
routes.
king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
So, Tavern is now available at the Kimono. Marvelous, we need that. Sundari Shop is now available. Marvelous. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to drop a save right here. Because this is the point now where the game can split. And I'll show you what I mean by that. It's easier to show than it is to tell.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford.
I don't know.
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Asura Hazan, would that had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear. Whoops. Unless Saint's opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies us all who vote. Voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of the party as played throughout the voting series. Each of ours will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you'll be bound to the decision of the majority. Before the voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not you attempt to succeed will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Saurian's convictions will affect the chances of success. Persuasion tactics. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where your votes are cast. So be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Which we haven't done. But 1 second. Oh. I see. Do you mind? Right. Hello,
Lord
Ian.
Serenoa.
I'm trying to read things. You're like, oh, is there a villain path? I'm like, oh, real quick. Villain path. There isn't. But there are 5 different endings. I'm kind of just going to free run this one. I'm just going to do whatever I please. We're going to do those endings, and we're just going to... We might do them all. And what that basically means is, from this point forwards, that save of mine... So that first save we've just had is going to be the point we always come back to. And we're going to do all the endings, however long that may take us. Because why not? I don't know which way, where to go, honestly, because I like both choices. You know what I'll do for this one? No. Wait. I was going to give chat the option. No. Go to the one with the fancy name. They both have fancy names. They both have fancy names. What do you mean? Do you mean this one? The bottom one? That I'm... Oh, Hyzan. Okay. Good job we're going there already. Let's go! They say Hyzan is a nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Oh, we don't actually unfortunately have this reason unlocked. If everyone is treated as equals, I would see the true the claim. Just imagine so much sand, I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, I want to see if everyone is treated as equals as they so proclaim. Quality for all. Gonna be such a place.
But
If so, I'd like to walk its streets and speak to its people. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzan. They are deep in thought. Hello, my friend.
Say.
Upon the days ahead, it would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? But I wish to visit Hyzan. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hyzan? The salt from the source is made the precise. I wonder, be interested to see how much that wealth manifests itself. I wonder how much it differs. And now that you mention it, I would very much like to see a sight with my own eyes. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, my friend. Roland is deep in thought.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzan holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and exam are too clever by half. I'm sure that people around will give a warm reception, even if they're, well, either one. But I want to visit Hyzan. Ah, you want to go to Hyzan, eh? The colours away mine, my lord. If a Lung wants to visit the source, it is a cool zone of all life, and after all, the sun make people different sort there. It would be interesting. No, I want to see the source. Aye, and so you're Krasoma, but your union with Frederick is an important turning point. You'll have another chance to visit the source, and make no mistake, right now you should set your eyes on marking your lady you love happy. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Pog?
Serenoa.
I have always born when the mighty visit the country where my mother was born. And how did she spend her youth? I would like very much to see it. Well, postpone his persuasion, because I don't want to. Hawk Lady.
Lord Serenoa.
Said to be among the strongest in the Nazar. However, it is only hearsay, a message of them for myself. But I want to see the holy state. Has its charm as well, I'm sure, but what appeals to you, my lord? I wish to see how the applies in practice, for now it only words to me. The source!
But
I'm not aware this is meant for leisure, so long as I can train, I suppose it doesn't matter where we go. That being said, if there any time to take a break, it would be now. Even the King's Island must take time for themselves. Okay. Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzan. Yeah. Time. Yes. Hopefully everyone goes Hyzan. Probably not, but, you know, such is life.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand by my decision.
Well, I believe Esfrost to be the better choice. That's fair.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
please forgive me.
One day I shall visit Hyzan, but not today.
Forgive me, lad.
I've been wanting to visit Azeroth for a while. Alright, alright. Your vote matters.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Successfully persuade an ally. It's not that hard because Anne literally just goes wherever you want.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
Damn, that's kind of rigged though. Well, yeah, it is
We are
Ilion.
ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Save your game. Yes, I would indeed like to save my game.
By order of King Regner, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Chapter 3, Part 2. A Land of Sand and Sun.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
If have protected the Holy State from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regner.
the Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Walfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Walfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltire War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
For the tensions of the three nations are not aligned, I sense storm is brewing on the horizon. I think it's a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I think it's a significant stepping stone towards peace between the three nations.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. Is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry, and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Nothing else is going on in the world, though. This is, oh, there is.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Oh.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Ugh. So quiet right now. I know, right? Better than before, thank you, but I should like it to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you. Let's take a moment to get to know the city. Merchants are during expectations, selling rare items you will not find provision in the cabin. It would be wise to speak to the shoppers when you meet. I was having a quick browse of something real quickly. Let's have a talk. Should I try eating ice cream or no? I always knew that the goddess of followers looked upon saying I can't help but worry for my people. Since they turn for not their own, one can't help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. There is less to do with the goddess' teaching than it does. I also wonder why this does not labor at the source. I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that shows equality, the Rosa must suffer such discrimination. You know exactly, like what the fuck? I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. The Rosalian who committed these crimes have long since passed. House welfare people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. But I want ice cream, but you'll be even worse. Everyone knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation. You shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives the citizen, but the faith and happiness of her people. I can't agree wealth's importance in the equation. How does the Holy State achieve such balance? It seems outlandish to think a nation can be built in faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? But what if it is that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer is different for everyone. Yeah, hold up. Option 2. There is no one who is free of desire. It is the desire is not met. It is only natural that people would become dissatisfied now. What is Hyzant doing to address such dissatisfaction? We need do anything. You only to learn to see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. I know that Astaroth and Grenblue still struggle with poverty and corruption, but here in Hyzant things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have people completely under their thumb? So the still and framing city, I can scarcely decide what has been more impressed. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by their smiles on their faces. Yeah, never mind, my Tony just decided the attitudes of so that's what I'm going for, yeah. We've seen the Great Wall around the city, that's called the Goddess's Shield. It protects us and the salt from any who would do us harm. Hello, merchant. Welcome, how can I be of service today? Bye, what do you have? Firestone. Oh. Windstone, oil, timber, consumables, materials. I don't have a need for any of this right now. Look, I have a few of these apparently. I know these are your stuck in my hand, I only have these. I don't feel the need for anything though. Or maybe get some fiber. Let me check. Alright. Can I just buy all of your materials? Pog, I can. That's me. Hello, Renzo's has a destination, the one that lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearby sentry. Oh. So sorry, I can't say no much about it. It'll be a sacrifice that's left you allowed to enter. Then that's something free to roam about another's nation. Wait, so I wonder what these gods say up here then. Oh. It's rare for fallen delegates to be allowed to the ministry. Take your time looking around. Do you wish to enter the ministries of all? No. Not right now, at least. It's between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Though I honest, I don't understand why. Oh. So please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not just sell his work. And please stay away from the source. Nah, I'm gonna interrupt his work. Sup, G? Some of the Sailor don't imagine the production and shipment of the soul. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of some finances. You imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position to recognize my unwavering faith to the goddess. I receive all in the soul foundation of the nation's wealth. It's a good job, even among the Saintly Seven. Let's talk to these. You must actually to turn back. You're all just going to say the same. The source is just ahead, but you have to turn back, only those with the proper permission can enter. Just head. Patrol around the source is always tight. Tight. You can't pass through here. Okay. Is there anyone we may have missed talking to because of the angle of the camera? Very sneaky. I wouldn't put it past the game because I'd do something like that. Let's talk to this gentleman. The goddess is always on our side. Should another war rise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. I mean, no one's really been winning any of these wars, apparently. But, yes, let's go inside. There's something here. An ice stone? Wonderful. God says all who believe in her. We researched that we may aid her to that end. There's Anne. There are soldiers apparently in the streets and ministry. Yeah. Minister research has to say lies, and I'm proud to be part of that. There's definitely more than to what they're letting on. 600 in a pod. They're just teaching them the right people. They are what they give the nation. Perhaps there's something to be learned in all this. This area is off limits. There are more delicate matters being roosted from our house. I'll have to ask you to turn back. Reach us the most souls and whatever the goddess bids them to study. Devoting our time to study is what brings us the greatest joy. It's our honor to help and seek and judge. To stay will influence me so. We'll see to mortality someday. Haha. As far as go, only those the goddess' permission can enter. Reese is our highly respected in Hyzan. The minister is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of the people's pride. I don't think there's anything else for me to head from these places. Oh. I say that, but... Ice amulet. Roster. The ball. Oh, this is Anne. Oh, fuck you. That's great. Equip accessories. Increase ice resistance by 30%? What the fuck? Right, let's put that on a tank. Speaking of. Let's go to you. Nice amulet. And then let's go back to the boy and put a HP ring on him. He seems to be having problems, okay? Like, the assassin is ahead, because the assassin's level 4. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Because they have got all their asses handed to them in that tournament, so they just didn't get a chance to get XP. Which is a shame, but oh well, such just life. Oh, never mind, hold up. Come here. No. Remove. I didn't see that. Let me just do that. I didn't know you have 30% weakness towards ice. Like, what the fuck? That's scary. Wait, what? Flame Shield Blazing Chains. Ooh. For those in need, Haste, Sanctuary, Blinding Air, Delaying Strike, Double Thrust. Oh. Presumably those are things we're going to be looking later on. Interesting. For now, we shall end exploration. Yes. They're the best regroup with the others.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Central Hazard, level 4 is recommended. Sweats nervously. Nothing else? Okay, let's go. What the fuck?
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenor.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Let's go! Where is everyone placed? Oh, I can only control my units. Alright, let's see them. Units play in a battle. Threshold, eliminate one more position in a battle. Let's transfers and reserves. Oh, I see. Recommended. I'm not to recommend there's a penalty if you. There's no penalty if you do it or not. I see. Ah, the shield blaze, not recommended. Damn. So who do we have? We have quite a few of the boys. Oh. He's level 6. Level 4, level 3, level 2, level 3, level 2, level 4, level 3. This seems to be fine. We don't have a lovely archer lady. But I do want Anne more than I want the archer, because Anne's a higher level. They all seem quite squishy though. Yeah, we should be alright. You can still deploy one more unit. Oh no. Didn't realise I had a spare slot. Yeah, let's get the archer. Yeah, this seems fine, because I can have these guys assault this side while we take this side down. I made me some Zumi juice. My tummy gonna hate me, but I need it, baby.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my
No.
life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Yeah, it's actually really nice, that is. I like simulation mode.
Your orders?
Yeah, for now there's no real point, I would say. I'm maybe moving to like here, but that's about it.
I won't lose!
Yeah, there's no point, because the boy just becomes in like a line of like 4 people.
You leave me with no recourse.
This battle is ours.
that. Then where shall we strike?
Yeah, it's everyone being able to attack him. Hold up. Oh my god. Wait, is he just in the range right now? Oh, he is. Oh, well, fuck.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
Bullock.
Victory is assured.
I shall do what I can.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Allow me.
Oof.
So, it falls to me.
Oh, I get command of you? I see breath. Frosty feathers.
A cold wind blows.
Most interesting.
I like it. Something nice, spell on a freezable surface will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of units standing upon them. Throwing ice can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. You have a nice look, darling.
I will end this.
Let's just go. Fuck that guy.
You won't escape.
Fuck that guy.
You won't escape.
Fuck those guys.
The hunt is on.
You leave me with no recourse. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Cold wind blows.
Fuck.
Defeat is not an option.
You fuck, nerd. Puddles. It rains. A fire is cast on snow, frozen, an ice attack is cast on subways with exceptions. Oh, the effect of the lightning attack will travel through the poles, downing all units standing upon them. Ooh. Noted.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
He's dead. Ah, you bastard.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
I see a path to victory.
Let's put a Serenora, it's on.
To strike.
victory is
Go out, young lord. Become buff.
I will end this.
Ah, resistant. Well, it's for best that we don't then. No, let's just create some nice, easy path.
With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
It's truly unfortunate, but we'll just have to end this turn though. Uh-oh.
I will end this.
Should have just done both on him and killed him. They're saying that.
My lance strikes true.
You're open.
For my kingdom.
Yeah, Roland leveled up.
We mustn't let our guard down. This ends now.
Fly over there. fly over here. Get healed.
From where shall we strike?
Honestly, just check out this guy. Fuck him.
I need this. My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit? Oh.
You leave me with no recourse. Freeze!
Get off the boy.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Beat his ass.
There's no joy in it.
Are we not finished?
Yeah, just kill him.
I do not miss.
Single target ice damage? Done. Problem solved.
I shall try my level best.
Yes, they seem to have a weakness to your ice, so if you could.
Just what I needed.
Shall we begin?
Yes, you don't need to move. Your wounds. The bird.
Be it
The bird lady.
I needed that.
Okay, I'm back. I had to close some windows. It's storming around here. Oh, darling. Big old scaredy cat.
With the powers in me.
Oh, there's a loot bag. No. Wait. Balls. No! Her back has been exposed.
I can still move.
It's just wind, but it literally slammed some more windows closed, so I had to close the open ones across from each other to not get a complaint later. Oh fuck.
Here
Man.
I come.
Get fucked.
My pride is my shield.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn.
Wait your turn. Bang! Beats him in the side of the head.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Once again, I'm healing Anne.
Much obliged.
For those in need, I wonder what that actually does.
I deliver you to the gods.
Oh, Mans is dead.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he's actually resistant. Oh, there's no reason not to. Yeah, it's less damage, but it's not like I could do much
You
else.
understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, Lady Fire, if you would. Don't die.
Thank you. Allow me.
My turn.
She's about to become a level 5. Look at her go.
For victory!
This is it!
Here I come.
Carefully.
Ooh. Let's go this way.
I'll make this quick.
We win.
Nice.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here.
I shall do what I can.
Yes, heal the Lord.
Tides are turning.
Allow me. With the powers in me. This power will protect us.
Ooh, flame
I'll
shield.
be fine.
Nice.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
I shall try my level best.
I do Benedict all over here by himself. I'm sorry, man. Can you bulwark like yourself? Well, no. It's not required.
Your orders?
You know the rules, and so do I. Pursuit chat?
Allow me. My goddess. I'm not your pawn. I am merely...
No! My spoils and my XP! I should have left him alive and just kicked the shit out of everyone else, it seems.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Pog! Free squares and doing any movement creates IPC subscriptions. Is there anything for us to explore? Oh, there is. Jesus, your Pog scared me. I was zoning out.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare? As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success.
Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Yeah, we've got time. We've got time.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eridor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolford certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Duet, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolford shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sun and sun is completed. But that being said, everyone, I believe this is most quite possibly time, after this lovely back with
His
motion.
diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian Mines.
Chapter 4, A New Dawn. Yo, that's a bomb.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teaching.
Roots of the conflict run deep.
Ayo? Again? Hold up, Angel. Didn't you already... Angel, you've already read it. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly?
It is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. To dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
No. Well. With that being said, though, folks, this is the end of our journey for now. I'm going to drop a nice, lovely save. And we are going to go right out. To where? To who? Who knew? Who knows? Because I don't. I'm just going where the fuck I feel like. Okay, where are we going? I don't know who that is, but let's go find out. They're playing Little Nightmares? I don't know what the fuck Little Nightmares is. Read message. Here's domain. So read. Oh, by the way, I'm fucking with you. I know what Little Nightmares is. I just don't care for the game. I'm sorry. And with that being said, I'll see you all guys tomorrow. Bye bye.